Welcome back, mortals. It is I, the Grim Roller, back once again to play Planet Crafter. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I might have to go and get the DLCs once I'm done with this first planet, because there's all these new planets to go out and enjoy. Since the last time you saw me play this, I did do a little cleanup. I got a bit annoyed about how that all my stuff was spread all about my planet surface, so I just spent a little bit of time with my vehicle just going back and forth and collecting things that were left on the ground, putting them all in one place so I can get on to building some proper things. So yeah, let's get back into the game. Here we are. Well, I'm just going to be double checking that my audio settings are all good, and then we're going to just get straight into building stuff. Now, whilst I was getting things fixed, a couple of recipes did become available to me, which is good, and now I have a lot of things I can use to build things with. In fact, whilst I'm just about to get my audio settings done, I might as well show you what's been going on upstairs. So I went ahead and I kind of reorganized all my items because I brought a lot of these things back. So look at all this iron. I've got such an amount of iron, silicon, titanium, cobalt, just about everything you can imagine. So I'm just going to give it a quick check that my audio is working on all devices. Yep, it's looking good to me. Yes. Oh, yes. I should quickly go ahead and get my shared chat up and running to see what people are saying. Cool. All right. One more check to do, and then we can just get going on the game. Brilliant. Okay. Yep, we're online. Oh, we got a message from Max. Hello, Max. How you doing? Doing good. That's great to hear. All right. Yes, we already have viewers. We've got 4 people on board. Let's just get back into the game. Do message if you want to see anything that I've been doing. I might as well just show the outside of my base. I've got all these solar panels. God, that's a lot of solar panels. I have a lot of nuclear facilities, like reactors here. We've got some plants making oxygen. Got this giant nuclear power reactor. I'm sure those glowing green bubbles are very healthy for me. And I've also got the ability to make rockets, and I think I'll be making a lot more of those. Yes, look at that water. Look at the lake. Oh, and I should show you this as well, just whilst I'm here. I did, just because I was experimenting whilst collecting stuff, I went ahead and made some algae makers, which are these things right here up in the lake. I really should have recorded that episode, but it was just like, it was just meant to be for collecting loot lying around on the floor. And then I went a little crazy. Let's get back to base and let's get onto crafting what we can craft. My hydration levels are low, that's fine, because I can grab my water. Lots of lovely stuff. Alright, what new recipes can I make? So one of them is this, but I don't know how to make a methane cartridge. Must need to get gas of some kind. Anything else new that I should build? Destructor chips. Backpacks. Oh, I can make some new boots. Let's do that. Let's drink a little bit of water as well. Okay, what do we need to make foods? Foods are looking good. Also reorganize this. I've got like all my foods and things around. So if I ever get my character gets hungry, you can just come in here and grab a little bit of food. So I'll grab like, I don't know, maybe we can keep the mushrooms for now. One of these guys for later. Yes, so I need to make explosive powder, which I need iridium and 2 sulfur for. Let's go do that. What have I left in the double chest here? It's got some water and food for later. That's good. So iridium, where are you? Alright, iridium. I've got all these icons in the distance for things I can find. Aha, iridium. So I need iridium and I need sulfur. 1, 2. Alright. Okay, let's go look over here again. It was such a horrible planet when I started. Now I've got water and I've got blue skies. Looking very nice. Okay, iridium is done. What else did I need? Just a couple of super alloys. I'm sure I've got some of them hanging around. I've got 1. Alright, well, let's leave that one there. Let's make some out of other things. So if I'm going to do that, I need to go this way. So I've already got silicon, cobalt, iron. So I need some titanium. I should take a couple of them. So 2 of those. 1 of those. Get some cobs. And I need some mags. 1, 2. Aluminium, 2 of these. Good, I have it. Right, over there. This is the one I need. 1, 2. What I needed. There we go. Does that mean I can run super fast? I feel like I'm a little bit faster. Alright, so I think that's all I can build currently on this side. Yeah, I've already got one of those oxygen tanks. Map, I already believe I have. See, I don't know how to get methane, but I'm sure that'll be something I get onto next to get one of these destructors. Destructo disc. Okay, we've got the best backpack. Already got good oxygen. Alright, I think that's everything we can build here. Let's have a look at what we can build here, though. Anything new? So I've got those facilities. Got the drilled 2.0s. I think they're working well. What can we do? Recycling machine. Let's make a recycling machine, shall we? So we need more super alloy. I need 2 microchips of destruction. Lake water collector as well. That sounds really good. Okay. Let's make the lake water one first. So we've got bioplastic nuggets. And we need another super alloy, mag, and aluminium. In fact, I can just... Can I... Yes, I can pin it. Good. I'm gonna have that power now. Alright. I have just enough of these. I'm out. So, what's the extra mag doing over here? Okay, let's take 1, 2. Did I need some as well for the recycling machine? Machine, yes, I did. So let's just make those 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. I just need 4, wasn't it? Yeah, just 4. Of course, make a shredder machine. Let's make 5. Okay. I also need. So I've already got 1 iron, so I just need 4 of these. 1. Actually, put that one back. Take it from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 1 extra there. Yep. Silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why we need this. All of these new boxes for things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And And then it's cobble, cobble, not cobble. It is cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And aluminium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost enough. Let's just drink the water. I got plenty of water. 5. There we go. Let's open a window as well. It's a nice warm day today. Let's just get some fresh air. Alright, let's make some super alloys. Yeah, excellent. Thank you so much. I've just been messaged by Trigger Titan on our group Discord. So if anyone wants to join up, we do have a group Discord. Hey, Titan, how you doing? What's up, son? Tyson was just explaining before that he is working. So what have I got here? A bit too much silicon. Working on some D&D maps. Very cool. I love a bit D&D. Yes, just working on some maps. Yeah, and if anyone wants to check out those maps, they're on the Discord channel. Alright, now we need to build one of these. So I need more iron and magnesium. Oh, it's a dark day. It's called night, isn't it? That's what that's called. There we go. Got my magnesium. Got my water. What else do I need? One more aluminium. Where did I put the aluminium? Over here somewhere. Run around. Go completely the wrong way. There we go. Aluminium. And what do I need for the shredder as well? Recycler. So, yeah, that seems all right. Let's just get this thing out in the water first of all, and then we can come back and work on our other machines. Where do we want to put this thing? Let's see if it can fit right here. It's much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Let's stick it right there. So, okay, it's creating more water. That sounds useful. I have so much water already, but more water is good, and it's probably going to help stop this planet becoming a big old bog. Yeah, Trigger, sorry, I'm just sorting out my stuff. So for some reason, my shared chat wasn't working, and I missed all your messages. Let's just get that reset. So my bitrate is not looking great. So what's my bitrate? Is my bitrate not looking good on the channel? Let's have a look. Yeah, my bitrate's looking okay, but I'm still at the moment. What about when I'm moving? Yeah, it's not good. How do I fix this? Improve bitrate. Actually, it's not the worst. It's been better. I need to learn more about how to get Twitch to kind of do what I want it to do. See what's going on with the bitrate at some point. Yeah, it's not the worst, but I don't like it being like this. I prefer it being crystal clear. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It seems to be a bit random. But yes, it is very like Subnautica, this game. And I do like Subnautica, and I might go back to streaming that. I was doing that when I first started this channel. But no one was watching it, so I stopped. But I might go back to it. But this is Planet Crafter, where instead of landing on an ocean planet and surviving the horrors, I am instead turning it back into a nice planet. It was just a big old desert before, with a big orange skies, and now it's got blue skies, and it's got a big lake that wasn't there before. And I've got a launcher, but they won't let me into space because I'm a crim, and they don't like criminals in this world. They make you a slave for the corporates. Yeah, Subnautica is the best. Absolutely love it. And I was playing it with updated graphics. There's some great mods you can get for Subnautica that make the graphics look way better. And I was also playing on hardcore mode. So if I should die, I would lose everything. But considering I'm going to restart probably anyway and do a whole series on it at some point, no biggie. I haven't got that far, honestly. But yeah, do love those Leviathans. Okay, I want to build a recycling machine, so I've got most ingredients. What's left? Let's see. I need to build destructos. I need more magnesium. Is there any more in here? Nope, just iron. Where's the magnesium? I had some spare mags, didn't I? Yes. 1, 2. Destructo disc. Okay, now I should have everything for the recycler. Yes, I do. Let's put that out here. See how big it is. Oh, it's tiny. I was expecting it to be a huge machine. Can I put it inside my base? I can. Right, you will live here next to my other tools. Turn you around. Look at this tiny little machine. I thought it was going to be a big facility. Alright, so I like it right there. Look, it feels like this should be like a giant thing I could walk through. So what do I drop things in here? Test it out maybe? Something, anything? I do have a knickknacks box at some place. Bags, coal. Where did I put my knickknacks? There they are, knickknacks. Okay. So I have this old microchip that I accidentally made ages ago. And I'm going to put it in the machine. So do you put it in here and then do you hit the button? Yeah. All right, that's cool. Do I play No Man's Sky? I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is great. Oh, give me such ideas of like all the series I need to like carry on with. How far are you in? Well, I've restarted No Man's Sky lots of times because I every time they brought a big update, I just wanted to start the whole thing again and try the new journey. So I have got to the center of the galaxy, but I decided not to go through the big black hole that kind of resets you there. Instead, I kind of like just kept building massive mining structures. You've never done that? Yeah, there's it's the old way of completing the game is that you would get to the center of the galaxy and there's like a super black hole. And then a friend of mine did it and it just like reset his whole game and put me in another galaxy, and I was like, what's the point? Because you're just going to come back to my galaxy and hang out. So, you know, we stopped doing that sort of thing. But it's probably changed a lot since then. Alright, let's put stuff away. Oh yes, I was going to build something else, wasn't I? Trader. Just enjoying a nice Haribo at the moment. Aussie, let's get some Oz. Alright, and what else do I need? I need explosive powder, which I needed sulfur for, I believe. Sulfur and iridium, so it was 2 sulfur. Have I built any custom ships yet? No, I haven't. I managed to get like one of the kind of robot ships, and that was really cool, but I haven't actually built a custom ship. It's all stuff to do this. There's so many good games up there, it's hard to keep up with all the ones you want to play. I mean, I might be an immortal reaper, but I only have one mortal body that I'm inhabiting at a time. Frustrating, I know. But have you built any custom ships yet? Look, that's at 99. That was done. There we go. Yes, if you have any custom ships that you've built, any pictures of them, definitely drop on the pics channel. I want to eat something. I'm going to eat that one. Yeah. And then put the rest of the food away. Food's getting pretty full on foods. Squash away. Got 'em. Alright, I think I've run out of space for foods. Wow. Yes, let's make the shred on the opposite side so I don't get them confused. Because I reckon that's going to be a small little machine as well, isn't it? This little shredder. Yeah, you're going to just sit right there. Shredder, that completely destroys things that you put in there. When you have too much. Let's actually find out what happens. What happens if I put a squash in here? Automatically destroy contents when inventory is full. Just destroy content. What's that done? And it's gone. Wow, I vaporized a bit of food. Let's go get some more. Take a bean. Yeah, I had convoys. I had those too in No Man's Sky, but also had like I forgot the like sentinels. I think they're called sentinel ships. And sentinel ships are really cool. They've got this really cool effect when they turn on and off. They're great. You can build a disco now. I bet you can build pretty much anything in that game. I built a version of Rocket League inside of No Man's Sky that me and my friends kind of played on. Just using the little buggies and a ball you can make. It's pretty incredible what they did with that game. What am I thinking about? I need to... Let's just dump stuff in the dump box. You know? I'll come back later. There's more things to discover up there. So I've built everything there. Any more screens that I haven't made yet? Space suit statues. Wow, super. I'll reward for a statue. It's crazy. Yeah, so you took a C rank ship into the station, sold my S class, got back into my C class. Well, it just turned into a class with all those add-ons in. Wow, okay. Someone got onto your ship and gave you a free upgrade. That's pretty cool. What do I need actually to get out of here? I need water, that's for sure. But I need oxygen. I need to take a couple of these, and let's just reoxygenate ourselves, because we're going to go mining for nuclear materials, I think. I'm going to take a car with us. Yeah, everything's empty. Bam! I can fit a whole car in my backpack, and I travel faster by rocket. So I'm just going to I'm going to dump this stuff. Can't waste water. Crazy. I'll take a bit of water. Just now we flying over a giant lake. Yes, I'll definitely let you know. And you're thinking, like, you want to play No Man's Sky a bit more? I'm up for some collabs. That sounds fun. Or other games do you have in mind? Because I mean, the world's your oyster. There's so many good games out there right now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I play games off stream as well. I'm not just on stream. Oh, look, the lake's filled in. Yeah, Expedition 33 is so good. And I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't had a chance to check. There might be a multiplayer update to that game as well, which sounds pretty fun. Yeah, please don't spoil the game. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's just pop into this hut here and get a breath of fresh air. There we go, and we're back out. Oh, it's a mod to do it. That is still pretty cool. Maybe once I've completed the first time, I have to try some multiplayer. expedition. See how it works. Because doing multiplayer in... look, there's the uranium cave. In Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty fun. You get a character each. Ooh, look at this. It's all gone crazy green in here. Very radioactive. Look at all this uranium. Yeah. I wonder how it works if you play multiplayer. Like, do you not get it until you get your first extra character? I don't know. Have to look into it at some point. So much stuff in here. How far did I get in Expedition 33? I'm still such early days in that game. I'm on my way to find a village of these kind of like friendly brush monster creatures. And I've got to find one so I can beat their boss and get access to new things in the shop. So I'm such at the start of the game. Such a weird cave. Clean. I bet it's easy. I reckon it's just like a tutorial boss. I've already fought some really tough creatures. I fought this one boss last time. You can check out the stream, but I fought this one that was like basically killed me in one strike of anything, and so I just had to learn how to parry everything, and managed to beat him with one of my characters still alive. Very, very difficult. Alright, well, that was a good bit of uranium I found. I'll take that back to base. And then it's about exploring. So we get back in here, hit map, and I want to make better GPS satellites, but I can't yet. But there are all these locations around that I need to explore. So I'm there right now. There's some more green over there. So look, I can get to that space now. And there looks like a crash ship there as well, with like an entranceway. And I still haven't explored the ship by the lava. So I'm going to just basically put markers down in the game for a while. Now, just build the cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can leave an oxygen back here, enough water. Enough food. Let's just dump our stuff here that we don't need, because we'll get more once we get back. Okay. I need to find new caves. That's what I need to find this game. Yes, I bet that they're really hard. It's the hardest thing is kind of like trying to work out what the attack pattern is going to be. Very difficult. Anything in here? More food and air and stuff. Right, let's keep going. But I really like Expedition 33, and some of the music is just phenomenal. So only early on there has a purpose. I have managed to get some healing abilities and magic for my characters. So yes, I know exactly what you mean. So yeah, I've started doing that because it saves you having to like reset the area and having to fight all those things again. How am I doing on things? Let's see. Any emails from people? Nope. What am I getting? So I got that unlocked. That one unlocked. Biodome 2. Once away. What do I need to improve here? So all of these are going to happen at some point, like the pressure and stuff. I don't really need to worry about that. It's about terraforming. I need to build more lake collectors. I'm at 5.56% there. Biomass is improving well. Maybe I need to build more heat generators because my heat is just kind of plateaued. I need more pressure as well, which I think I get from drilling. Alright, so I need to go back, make some more heat generators and drilling. Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left here. No. Right, let's go back. Let's make some more lasers. Make more lasers. I've ever tried Astroneer. Love Astroneer. I completed when it was version 1, but I know there's more things now. Again, just pointing out like all my favourite games that are just things you can't just complete game and move on. Like they just keep updating, keep getting better. Like this game's got like whole new worlds and things to explore. Yeah. Take everything. All right. Time to build some stuff. Do that, and then okay, so I need to build another freaking laser gun. Okay, so I need titanium and aluminium. Aluminium is definitely the difficult thing. All right, let's dump some of the stuff. Let's dump all that uranium. Aluminium and titanium. So we've got some titanium here. Let's take a bunch. Take a bunch of that. Alright. So we're going to make 2 more level 3 laser drills, I think. Put them over here. 1. Right there. There. I like the idea of them drilling the same spot. Alright, that'll do more stuff. But yeah, Astroneer, so good. What is next? I need to build more heat generators, so I need iridium rods. Iridium. Let's make 2 of them if we can. Let's fill this room up with heat generators. Make sure my room is nice and toasty. Once you had a full weekend playing with friends, well, we'll have to organise another day. You're gonna have to maybe put a poll up, decide what game to play next, what things to add to the stream. I'm thinking of dropping The Binding of Isaac from my stream list. I mean, I like it, but I've just not been there. I've been not getting that much traction from people from it, honestly. I'm going to move this. Can I draw? Yes, I can draw. You built like 9 million turbines. Yes, it is very good on the multiplayer. Can I build any more of those heats? I can do. Round it out. 1 more aluminium. Getting a bit low on aluminium, but it's worth it. Yes, I do like drawing. I don't get as much time to draw as I used to, but part of my old job, I used to do a lot of drawing. My mortal body I'm currently possessing used to make VR computer games. You know, particularly kind of in like the arts, 3D modeling, animation, bit of programming. Yeah, that's what I used to do. You know, up to about a couple of years ago, and then I decided to switch things up, change the direction of my life a little bit. Now here I am, possessed by the undead spirit of computer games, and I am playing Planet Crafter. So very fun. What the heck did you use entity? Yeah, as in that I'm now bonded to the Reaper of games. So that's a little fact you know about me now. Yes. It's a crazy world, you know. Things just happen. Let's just dump these away. How long have I been drawing for? Since I was a child. Though I've you know, my drawings kind of, it's either just very kind of artistic stuff in Photoshop that I used to kind of do, just like combining pictures and then drawing on them and kind of creating kind of the art concepts that I would use for my work a lot, or I'd do more kind of schematic art, so a lot of kind of very much kind of true perspective drawings, that sort of thing. You just got a new drawing tablet, very good. I'm not going to use it, but to my right is a big Wacom screen that I have. It's like a huge 4K Wacom screen that you kind of pull out and kind of, you can put it on your lap and draw on it. It's very cool. And that's what I used to use a lot of my work in 3D sculpting and stuff. Yeah, it's a massive. It's freaking heavy. It's really cool. That means you can just draw straight to the screen. You know what? I think I should have gone with the 1920 by 1080, honestly, because you can just zoom in. But at the time, I was feeling like splashing out, and I went a bit crazy, and I bought the Mega device. Yeah, that's just how it went. Yeah, it's still super cool and fun to use. Let's get my character to eat something. What have I got to spare? Yeah, let's take one of those. How are these doing food-wise? 91. They're getting close, but they're not there yet. So we're just about to go into a little ad break. What did I want to make? So now that I've built all these things, I need to explore the world a bit more, don't I? Yeah, the Roll20 stuff. Yeah, carry on with the Roll20 stuff. It is very cool. I wonder if I should, like... I was thinking maybe streaming my Roll20 stuff as I build maps, but then that might give some of my players opportunities to cheat. But they would never do that, would they? No, no, no. Right, I want to build markers, so I want to... So let's have enough of 3 markers, so it's... or 2 markers, let's go with 2 markers. So 2 aluminium, 2 silicon, 2 titanium. Mags, there we go. 1, 2. Oh, I unlocked something else. Blueprint for a slope. Wow, that's super interesting. And then 2 silicon. And then I also need to have enough for bases, so I need more titanium. So I need 4 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 for that. And then I need more silicon, so I need 2 more silicon. And now I'm going to go out and explore the world. Okay. So we're going to go and explore that green cave over there, because that sounds fun. So that means I have to go that way and hug the left wall. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Just take everything with us. Hugging the left wall. Keep my Haribo. Look at those waterfalls over there. That's new. Those used to be ice. Oh, I see. That isn't a radioactive cave. I have explored this area. Oh, okay. Then if we're not doing that, Where to next? There's a ship far over there. Let's have a look at that ship. Let's get back up the cave. Look at all that ice water. I should have checked the cave near mine as well. Loads to explore in this place. Good, good. Alright. Just drop a bit of water in there. Yeah, I've got water to spare. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go explore. I think that leads to the same place as before. Yep, so I want to keep going this way. Hey, you're back. Have a break over. No problem at all. Feel free to lurk if that is what you prefer to do. What is this place? I've not seen this before. I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. Ooh, super alloy, just lying on the floor. Okay, this is a super alloy cave. I didn't realise this. Alright, well I'm going to build a base over here then. How did I get in here? Right here. So big ship is already there, so let's just I like the idea of, like, what kind of colour should I go for? Like, no, orange. It's like a deep purple. Al Cave 1. This is super cool. I'm not going to open that chest yet. I'll give it some advance, yeah. Exactly, it's especially with super alloy. Super alloy is like a thing made of all alloys at once. This cave is amazing. You know, honestly, considering the list of games that you've given me, I think you would absolutely love this game, Titan. And I think it's still on sale. I don't know if I got it on sale because it looked cool. So it may still be. I'm gonna go back and get some air now because I'm gonna always die. Yeah, I do too. I think you and I just have an incredibly good taste in games. I think that's just how it goes. So I think you would like this game. It's much chiller than everything else. It's not nearly as scary as Subnautica, but it has that kind of Subnautica feel. It's an English thing. Well, yeah, my current mortal body is English. You know, I think it's a taste thing. That's how I'm putting it down to. Let's jump in here. Nice. Let's just dump everything we don't need. So dump those. I'm going to keep the rest of it. Super alloy. I'll dump the extra water. Yes, my vessel. You know, some people think it's strange to, you know, merge with a mortal. I don't think so. I mean, like, you can't really enjoy games unless you experience them through the eyes of a living creature. You know that pigs also play games, and dolphins. But pigs, they're very good with joysticks. They kind of put them in their mouth and they play them around. There was a whole experiment when they got a bunch of pigs to play Snake, and they loved it. You know, I think everyone enjoys Snake. Anything up here? I'm in some sort of weird cave bit. That just leads me to the same spot. You know, I never possessed a pig, but, you know, never say never. Am I ever going to look at that box? Probably not. if once I've found everything that there's to find in this cave, I might look in that box. Oh, opens up more. We've got an award. A door. A door. Wow. Okay, this is like some alien facility type thing. Hey, got a new sub. Hype wave. Hype wave. Among Us. Yeah. What is this thing? How do I open it? So there's a button. I explain about this so much. Stuff, but it must open up in the future. It must be like a later game type thing. I have to remember that. This cave had super alloy, which is just brilliant. I love super alloy. And it had a giant door in it to aliens. Once I get back into auction safety, I will show you something cool on the map. There are giant footprints on this planet as well. Right, let's just open this up now. Take it all. Okay, well I think that's this cave explored for the most part. I'm sure there's things I've missed. But I'm getting low on oxygen. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the big ship. There we go. Alright, let's dump the stuff that we don't need again. Come back for it later. Fools are crazy over there. How was this here? Multiple choice quiz things? What are you multiple choicing then, huh? What are you doing out there? You know, there's only one choice. You do or you don't. That's what Yoda taught me. Oxygen multiplier fuser to boost nearby machinery and optimize. I don't know what those are yet, but I'll take it. So let's just make this like a black postal. Crash set. Now we're going to run because it is dropping asteroids on our heads. We've got to get into somewhere for safety. Nice. Doing safeguarding for special education needs, adults and children. Very cool. Yeah, go for it. That's very cool that you do that. So is that part of your thing? You do Dungeons and Dragons for people with special needs? Because that's pretty nice. That's like a way to get back to. No, it just feels like that. Is that how it feels? Yes. As a DM, I know that feeling. You just gotta like accept and roll with it. You know, if you give someone a loaded gun, they're going to find some way to shoot their friend in the face with it. Yeah, it's the old saying, isn't it? Like, give a man a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And when you give a person the ability to shoot fireball, then they don't ask how big the room is, they just said fireball. Wow, yeah. The whole point is it's fantasy. You're giving in to fantasy worlds. Let them live their alternate lives. As long as they're not doing weird stuff at the table, it's fine. I crossed the line with that, like, you know. Yes, that's true. But I'm sure there are people that think you and I are weird for playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, what are you guys doing? You know, like making fantasy worlds. But some people take it too far. You know. And I'm calling you out here. And I know that you guys exist up there. Furries. Furries, you're kind of weird. You're kind of freaking me out. Oh, doing some fan work for people, making cute pictures of werewolves. Are you? Is that how it's going? Where am I on this map? So I want to go more that way. I want to build a base over here. So there's a ship right here. I think everyone regrets it if they went into Safari and Furcon. I think just sheerly from the doctor's bill afterwards, you know. There we go. We're in a new base. Let's just make ourselves a locker. Not enough iron. What's in the box? I'll leave the box there for a second. It would give me the iron I need. It would. Okay, voice in my head. I will go ahead and open the box. Alright. I will come back for you. Let's put it just that way. It's not a phase. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, North Yorkshire. I understand where it comes from. I mean, as children, we were brought up on things like Looney Tunes and stuff. So it somehow seeped into our open minds that you know, that certain anamorphic creatures were cool, and then the cool becomes an attraction. Yeah, I was about to say Bob's Bunny. I just couldn't remember her name. BS. Exactly. They drew hips on her. They knew what they were doing. Those artists. Mm-hmm. And when you said your friend used to have a crush, they may have said that they're over it. They're not over it. They're not. They just won't admit it anymore. Calling your friend out there. Oh yeah, I think we're all onto them. Detective roller. Maybe in another life. Maybe if I was playing a detective game, that might be the case. Get that oxygen. So I do have food and water to last me. And if I'm away into the ship. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Wasn't expecting it to let me in. Alright. What do we have in here? Deconstruct some debris. And now at carbon rod. Alright, let's get back out. Okay, let's go ahead and make another locker because that one's going to get full. Oh, I'm sure I had some spare water. That's probably back at the other base. I'll find some water here. Hopefully. Let's see what's in the locker. What's in the locker? More uniforms. Okay, I'll just take them out. Look at all these. So much stuff, but I need water. That's cool. No worries, Trigger. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, hope you come back for either this stream or my next. It has been an absolute pleasure. VTubing. You had a robot. Very nice. Yes, kind of. As I explained earlier, this vision of myself just came to me. Gotta get back to my ship. Oh, Biodoom version 2. That sounds good. Let's get back to the big ship. See the robot. Well, yes, if you happen to do VTubing it again, because I'm going to be switching it. Right now I'm doing it with a 3D avatar, but I've seen such amazing tools that you can do. Just got to go back and get my drinks. But was it? Yes, with 2D VTuber Studio, you can get your characters to interact. So, hey, if you ever get back into VTubing, let me know. That'd be fun. We should definitely play games either on stream or outside. Yeah, it's good to meet you and have a good time with your family. Alright, let me go take a look at that then. 1 second. Yes. No rush. Exactly, no rush. Yes, I will enjoy my game and I'll catch you soon. Nice one, bud. Okay, my character's about to die from water loss. Let's just go ahead and drink that. Alright, man. Yep, catch you soon. Nice one. Have a good Sunday. Bye-bye. And then we're alone back on this planet. Maybe Trigger was never real to begin with. Maybe I made this all up in my head. Just to stave off the insanity of being stuck on this cursed planet. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's take some things with us. I'm going to put them in the car near that new location. Sulfur's rare. But bye-bye. Alright, don't need any more of those. That can stay there. Emergency supplies. Let's go back. Yes, we still have some viewers with us. Hey, Max. Looking in the channels, are we? Yes, I was going to eat some food. Let's go ahead and eat that. Get back in that cave. Dude, it was over here, wasn't it, the ship? Yep, there it is. I need to put a signal on the roof. Silicon and titanium I need. I'm sure I've got some of them. So big ships are red. I think I already have big ship 3. That's love ship 3, so that's going to have to be big ship 4. Okay, that's that. And we were going to explore some more, weren't we? But we're going to put our little card down first over here. Boom. Take the good stuff back, put it in the car. What else can we take back? I want to leave all those. Yeah, I guess that's all we can fit in for now. Maybe one of those radiants back, because I can always make more. All right, let's do it like that. Beautiful. Feels like it's trying to lead me somewhere along here. Got those big old space guns inside the ship. Very strange. Why would you put the big guns inside the ship? Oh, new ad break coming up. explosive powder. Nice. Yeah, let's just take those. Back to the ship we go. One, two, three. Put those in. Make a new box over this side. Finding some good stuff out here, some good loot. Time for a little bit of a drink, shall we? Lovely. All right. So that one's all done. Yeah, nothing else in here. I feel like I should be able to dismantle more things, but, you know, it's just not the way. Hey, Cambria, how you doing? Welcome back. Nice, good to have you back. You just missed a new friend of mine, Trigger Titan. Like, you might see the messages there. We've been chatting about all sorts of games, including this game here. Yeah, I'm continuing to explore. I know that your superior advice on this game is always welcome. And we're going to be losing you into an advert break pretty soon. After arriving, apologies for that. It is just the way the cookie crumbles. Ark Survival, yes. Great game as well. How far are you? Have you got a lot of dinosaurs yet? Oh no, looks like we've got an ad. 1 second. So they are a bot. And we block them. We don't want them. We don't want no adverts here. Be gone. That's not part of the rules. I need to get back to get some oxygen. Let's get back out of here. Alrighty. Flower spreader. Okay. Looking forward to building that thing. Alright, what was up here? Anything? Anything at all? So I was looking into this one. It's so dark and gloomy in here. It's hard to see what's going on. There we go. More things. It's over. Yes. I know you're pretty angry at me for opening up boxes, but I'm going to be opening up some boxes in this new ship I found. I'm using the map that you most graciously helped me get. And I'm exploring new crash ship ruins. Because I can. New chip design. Excellent. Alright. Anything else in here? Looks like it's just this thing was bringing a lot of guns. The ship, a heck of a lot of guns in it. There might be more to the ship. I don't know, but that is all I found in there. You start scrapping materials. You end up getting so many, don't you? But right now, it's early days. Storm incoming. But yeah, I'm mostly gonna organise my stuff now. See what I need to take, what I need to keep. Take the water for sure. Take that. Super alloy, aluminium. Always good. Sulfur. Leave some materials behind. Yes, I have yet to get the bots. You've just told me about these bots. They sound wicked. But I have yet to find them. Let's organise these. Take the flour. Take the mixed material. And yeah, so I've got all the major stuff. Drink the water soon. Take the iron. Take the iron. Nothing else I really want to take with me urgently. Just going to fill up an iron. There we go. And we've got a crash ship. And actually, I'm going to drink that water now, and then we're going to fly back to our main base. So I've left my little car there. Let's get out of here. That feels slightly unnatural. Feels like someone stacked some rocks together here. The bot sounds super cool. Okay, heading back to base, and we'll keep exploring after that. But I've got some new things. I've got flower spreaders. I think I'll got Biolab 2. Need to check that out, but I'll be building that probably too. So what have you been doing in Ark then? What's the main objective? And I have so many sites I've locked down already. The power level to 100. That's nice. Makes it easy to get past the tutorial stages. Oh, what have we got in there? Nothing special. What I need, yes, decode microchip. Interior wall, that sounds great. So that's at 11, so it's doubled what it was before. Biomass is going well. I mean, I built like 3 new radio heaters. Yes, Cranbeer, what do you suggest? Looking at these stats, what am I doing wrong here? Anything needs to be improved. Like, these stats are going up. That's good. I haven't seen pressure improve much. Maybe I need to build more lasers. More freaking lasers. Open the unlock screen. I'll go back. Yep. I can show you. Not that far. Unlock screen. So these ones I'm really doing well on. So oxygen, heat, pressure. I'm like nearing the end of those. Just unlocked Biodome 2, so that should help things. But it's this one, terraforming, that's the one that's slow, and I think that's where I just need to get more plants on the go. Some machine optimizations, I've got some things for that. Buy my screens, more screens, optimal screens. Seed spreader rocket, DNA manipulator, wow, that's crazy. Super alloy. So terraforming, accumulation, everything. So everything else is going well. They'll get there eventually because they are going up. So focus on pressure. Interesting. What's the best for doing pressure? Is that making lasers or is that making plants? Because I've got these flower spreaders. And biomass. I'm working on those. I've got things cooking. Incubator. Teleporter. That's going to be useful. It's the laser thing. Okay, I'm going to build a fleet of lasers. And that's what I'm going to do. Click the plant thing on the left. Biomass. Okay, this is a new level. I see. Insects. I have no insects. No animals. I need to build plant rockets. And beehives. Alright. I have found fuses, but I don't have anything I can use to make them with it yet. Okay, I'm going back. Tree spreaders. Trying to see what I've got. This one, the aquarium. Do you want to go back in time? The advanced crafter. I've got that. Keep going back. Keep going back. After the next exo thing. After the next exo thing. Alright. Getcha. Exo. This thing, incubator. Yeah, lots to do. It's important. I guess that's for making animals. Yeah, alright, I've got things to build. Let's fly. Yes, I've just unlocked flower spreaders. It's a new thing for me. I can't do tree spreaders yet, but I'll get some flowers up there. I'll plant my flower spreader at each of my kind of main locations. That's what we're doing. You know, spread them around. You don't want to just build flowers in one location. So I've got some grass spreaders there. Alright. Let's get our ship back. Return to me. Yes. Alright, what can we put here? Scrap it. I mean, alright, let's sort our stuff out. And then we build lasers. Yeah. Build lasers for days. But first we need a biodome. Bacterial sunblock. I don't even know how to get those. Maybe I can make that. I'll make that over here. Bacterial sample. Mutagen. Bacterial sample. Algae. How do I collect the algae? Oh, I'm sure we'll work it out. It's part of the fun. Alright. These plants need to be harvested. Yes, let's just go ahead and eat some food. Drink a bit of water. So irons. Put all them away. Yes, after the last time you saw me play, I did play for an extra hour where I just basically reorganized all my stuff. So, apart from a couple places, it's mostly just like you just go around the room until you find the thing you want to throw away into whatever box. Aluminium, yes. No more biomass at the moment. Put iridium away. Uranium. I'm not supposed to. Well, I can make a bunch of this into rods. There we go. Uranium. Yes, organizing after stream, the classic. Because no one really wants to see me just like mulling back and forth about like, should I put it here or there? Where did I put my super alloys? That's my sup owls. Pyroplas, iridium, sup owls. There we go. And then we've got some plants to go downstairs. Yeah, exactly. Keep the entertainment up. Though I'm not sure how entertaining it is watching me run back and forth with crazy things. That's a 400 plant. Any of these not 400s? It's all about 400s to me. Go upside. What plants you? You are a 600. 600. You are a 400. 600. Okay, no, everything's already better than that. Let's grab the stuff from outside, and then we'll look at what we can build with that. Got a little stuck there. Alright, knickknacks, where are you? Iron, knickknacks, okay. You're going to go into knickknacks. I'll put the plants away. Need aluminium. You go in there. So many rods. Found a super alloy cave, which is very useful for me. Let's see, what do we want to eat? A bean. I think, what's this one here? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Just gonna put these in here too. And then the foods. Been away. So much food. Let's see about this, because it says I need to get an algae sample. Now I did build something that can collect water over here. Maybe it start filling up with algae. I don't know if that's how it works. Maybe we're going to put them in the algae thing. How am I meant to get algae here? That's just full of water. Me, algae. Can I just collect it? Can I just shoot it? I want the algae. Must be full of algae. what is that? Let's say, is that Mark 1? That's Mark 2. That is Mark 2. That's Mark 1. So surprised that not even the Mark 2 gives me anything. Give me algae. Machine optimizer, that's very good. Alright, it's got nothing. Alright, let's just head back to base. What could I build? So I need bacterial samples. There's no way of me making it from like this machine. How do I get algae cores? I feel like I'm eating crazy pills. Alright, what do I need for that? Mushrooms. I've got plenty of those. Need more silicon. Alright. I'll do for biomass for now. So I've got some. No way of me making that. Very sad. But optimizer, I could make one of those. And where's the flower spreader? Where's that gone? It definitely said I could make one. So I'm regenerating. Oh, am I going mad? Was it a rocket? Maybe it was a rocket that spreads flowers. That would make sense. Saving in progress. Alright, let's make some machine optimizer. Yes. Explosive powder, uranium rods, and iron and cobalt. Okay. Yes, but it's not here, so it must be... Oh, there it is, the flower spreader. Found it. Let's make that first. Okay, so I need super alloy and fertilizer. So how do I make fertilizer? Yes, I've locked loads of things just now. I can't make fertilizer because I can't make algae. Yes, Grabio, how do I make algae? What's the way to make algae? I must know. Yes, I've got algae and water. I can show you in a second. I'm going to get some of these. I need 2, 3 sulfur, and I think it was iridium. 2 of these. Explosive powder. And then what else did I need? 2 iron and a uranium rod. It's underwater. Got to swim. Okay, interesting to know. I'll get onto that very soon. Alright, let's make the explosive powder. And then I'm going to go back swimming there. So how big is this thing? What does it do exactly? Find and insert fuses in that boosts performance of nearby machines. Oh, so many machines. Let's go look for that algae, and then I might move all of my lasers into one single location. Let's have a look over here. This is where my algae spreaders are. Is it this stuff? It is. Oh, wow. Okay. It was just sitting underwater the entire time. Let's find all of it. I'm very full. Alright. Yes. In fact, let's find out what pressure things I have. Under pressure. Let's reorganize some things. Alright. I'm going to put the stuff that I want in the car so I don't lose it. So we need 2 explosive powders, 2 iron, that. And what else do I need? 1 of the cobalts. Right, so that's all the things I need there. Let's take the rest of it back. So I've got an oxygen multiplier fuser. So optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines to make more oxygen. So I guess that'd be my plants upstairs. That's a good one to make. Yes. All right. Let's leave that there for now. Let's put everything else away. Organization time. Way with some storms outside. Where we got? So we've got Super Owl. Sulfur. Getting good on sulfur. Okay, got one of those. But I've got those algae things. That's great. So I should make the bio room now. Bio chamber. Alright, so I can make first, so I need 2 fertilizers, and I need sulfur, and an alloy. Where's my knickknacks? Knickknacks. There's another one. So I've just got oxygen multipliers at the moment, so I should just use these to upgrade my oxygen. Yeah. Not yet ready. Let's make that first. So we need some water. One bacterial sample. I had more water, didn't I? It did. Did it use up all the water? That's it's weird. Alright, well, at least I've got more water. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and next we need to make fertilizer, isn't it? So I need more algae samples and I need more eggplants. Well, luckily I've been growing a lot of them. They're almost ready, so let's get outside, get more of that algae. Geronimo. Get all the algae. Good, we made one of those. Right now we need to make these. We need beans. We need lots of beans. Not ready. Okay. I'm gonna stack of beans here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fertilizer and sulfur. Fertilizer. One more sulfur. Wow, look at this thing. But I need more power. I need a lot more power, but this is cool. We need more nuclear power stations, alright. What do I need for them? Explosive powder, I can make that. That's not hard. Uranium rods, I've got those. Okay, one more uranium rod. I can make that. Nuclear power. Let's make upstairs. align it. Can't not align it. There we go. Now we can make the biomass room. Let's see, super alloy. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. That's a load better. Okay, now we have this. We've got the power. Yeah, don't know what this room does, but it's cool. All right, we've got console over here. Algae. Tree bark. Maybe not algae. Maybe, well, I'll put an algae in there for now, but I do believe I have a tree upstairs or somewhere in here. Tree sample. Let's see if a tree sample will work. Yes, it does. It's a bit of algae, a bit of a tree sample. Let's see what that does. I think that's kind of a clue. It needs tree bark. So I put a tree in. That's the only tree I've found so far. Alright. Oh, there should be anything in there. Okay. I should really put a plant in there. There is a tree now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what this room's going to do for me. It's a mystery. Alright, what do I need to make next? So, got the ingredients for that. It was a flower spreader is what I needed. So it needs fertilizer, which needs algae, which I got. So I need a softened eggplant. You need a lot of sulfur for these. Sulfur. I'm going to move my pots over there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, fertilizer. So much to work out. Cool. Need water now. Let's eat something. Yeah, let's put this thing. It's the flower spreader. It was the other thing I needed, wasn't it? So flower spreader needs to go downstairs somewhere. Wow, it's a big boy. Or maybe not such a big boy. Where will you go? You can go by base beta. You want a bit of fresh water, so I'll get you by the water. Yay, new water. Okay. Flower spreader complete. That's the one I need. Alright. Off we go again. Put this thing right so it just about covers it. Right, about, yeah, so it covers all those places. A bit more. There we go. Optimizer. And so you mentioned that they stack as well, which is cool. So this will improve the amount of oxygen that's created from things. So I need to get my outside plants here. Put them in there. So test it out with this one first. Nice. And then we're going to put the plant back in. So that should make that one better. Okay. You mentioned these stacks, so I need to make another one of those machines. More of them, more of the machines, but I need uranium. I'm going to be low on uranium, aren't I? How much uranium do I have? So I think it's time to launch a uranium rocket to get more, because I need more. After I've moved all the plants. Let's do it first. We're going to make a rocket. We're going to make a rocket now. So let's go get that recipe. Plant rocket. That's things I need. So I need to make tree bark. To make a rocket. Iridium rod to uranium and superalloy. That's easy enough. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of destruction happening out there. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna watch these things fly past. So let's get some uranium. Flying in the middle of an asteroid storm, shooting a rocket seems, you know, heroic. Good. Wow. Right there, brought my base. Oh, that one hit over here. Did. Any more? God, they're all hitting right into my base. Hit high. Alright, that looks like that's all of them. Let's go out and collect. Just dump our stuff in the car. I'm going to say no to free aluminium. It's falling from the sky. Just take a few. We don't need anything more than that. Aluminium. Let's take the stuff. Look at this. Got it. Aluminium from that last rocket storm. Okay, let's keep flying. There was some stuff up here. Let me up, let me up. Let me get up there. No. I'm gonna get up there. Let me up. Maybe if I make a bit of a structure. Is there any uranium up here? There's a lot of rocks here. Aha! There's definitely some below, but I definitely saw some above as well when I was flying around back over there. Maybe it's just too dark to see at night. But let's go for the stuff, the easy, low-hanging fruit then. Ow! I hurt myself. All right, let's fly back to base very quickly. Double clicks already, see if we can find more. Let's daybreak. Let's go eat some beans. Good. Okay, let's get back out there. Yeah, I can definitely see some up there. More iron. All right, let's get back up. More ramps. More ramps. Ha! Made it up. Okay, there it is. What else is up here? Anything else up here? Some more holes in the wall. Everything's got hit. Big old ridge. Else up here, then we shall go over here and find more uranium this way. Some land in the water over here. Some of that bridge over there. I'll go for that. So many things to build. Oh, I've got enough of those things I needed. Got to build more. Got to find them all. More over here. Nice. In the water. Lovely. Any more in the water? Can't see any. More over here. Stairs, eh? I've unlocked the power to make stairs. After all these machines I've built, after all these other things I've done in this world, it has now given me the right to make stairs. Right, let's get up high, see if we can find anything more on this height. Is that all of them? Is that everything? Maybe so. Let's have a look at other plants doing over here. Flower spreader. So far it's oh, I need to put flowers in it. Right. Okay, well, let's go and sort that out. Is there anything in the base I can quickly put in there? 20%. Plants, plants, plants. Nothing. Alright, must have all gone upstairs. Let's go. Gonna come back and put some flowers in those flower spreaders. Nice level 400 seed. Yes. It's a powerful oxygen making flowers out here. Like these ones could take a flower as well, could they? No, no. Those are just grass. This one, you're going to make flowers. Explosive powder is what I need. Right, let's go back. Put our stuff away. So we need to make some rods then, don't we? Let's make a couple of rods. axe, and more aluminium. Excellent. Right, now I'm going to need one more radioactive rod, which is over here. Let's take one of these. And explosive powder, I need sulfur. So I need 4 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 2 of these. Yep. What do I need next? So that's enough of that, and then just 2 iron and a cobalt. All right. Let's make our explosive powders. It's getting stormy out there. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then we're going to put this thing in. So this is just going to be improving all oxygen making things. And then I'm going to dismantle these ones and put them around. Yeah. A bit low on water there. All right, let's make some more oxygen making things. Veggie tubes. Make one right here. I'm going to dismantle this one, maybe. I don't know if it actually affects those levels of thing. I wonder if I need to be lowered down. No, that's fine. I'm sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay, yeah, that'll do. I can always rearrange the next one. Groovy. Okay, I unlocked some new things. I've got biodome. Let's see what the biodome is actually doing now. What time is it? 3:41. So I can't get bark yet. It says I need to get bark, but I don't know how. I might just take this one out. I see. It makes it here. Cool. Okay. So it's producing bark. So maybe I don't put a tree in there. Looks like I should do, though. What am I meant to do that tree? Maybe I send the tree up into space. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's how it works. Okay. There was something I needed tree bark for, wasn't there? It was the rocket. Yes. So that thing is just making bark. Yeah. Okay. Put the tree back. Put that plant back, and then we can put some food away. There we go. All right. Let's have a look at making ourselves a plant rocket. Let's quick tidy up. So, water away. And move all cobs away. Iron. Riveting stuff, this. What was I just thinking about? Rockets. I need to make a rocket. So I want to make a GPS free, but I can't make super alloy rods yet. That's a way for me. But I can make a plant rocket. So I need these items. So rocket, super alloy, fertilizer. Alright, I can make all those. Rocket requires a rod, uranium, and a super alloy. Super alloy, there you are. One rocket. And then fertilizer needs what exactly? Algae samples, sulfur, and eggplant. So I need to get some sulfur. Where did I put that stuff? Let's also grab. No, nothing built yet. Okay. There's my stuff. All right. Oh, I need sulfur. Do I have any sulfur on me? Nope. let's see. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. There we go. So I need a sulfur. 2 more of these. The rest I get from downstairs. So much back and forth, you know. It's tiring. 1 more of these and make the fertilizer. Ooh. I have everything. Okay, let's go and spread some plants around, shall we? Increases mass moss spread, gives a global generation effect. Let's do it. Let's get plants everywhere. Wow, look at that. It's gonna spread life across the planet. That's beautiful. Can they do it? Can they make it? T4 heater. Wow. So that's forward to shooting that thing into space. So get a heater. Watch it go. Is it going to cause a storm? It's be interesting to find out. And it's gone. Is that storm related? It's kind of green storm. Look at those spores. Hey! Spore buddies. Yes, plant for me. That's lovely. Okay. What is next on the agenda? I have built a new type of heater, which I can make, no problem. So I need, let's see, let's get this marked. So 1, 2. One of these, because I just need the 1 exposed powder, but then I need 2 of those rods. 1, 2. Flower spreader Mark 2, excellent. I can already make a better one. So dismantle my old one, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, make a new one. 2, 3. And let's go down and build. There's so many things we can build now. We were locked for so long, and now we're just building like crazy. Okay, where are we going to put this thing? Does it have to be outside? Does it have to be inside? It's like its own room to itself. Let's build a room here. Need another iron. Do I have a spare one? I do. Excellent. Cannot make it in here. Okay, let's just dismantle that. Where am I meant to put this thing then, huh? Where am I meant to put it? So it isn't outside. Ah, it's an outside object. Okay. Look at that thing. Cook. Yeah. good. All right. Yes, we're gonna make a fleet of lasers now. Freaking lasers. We can put it down near the second base. We need to put this stuff away. Hello, we've got some new viewers. Welcome aboard. I am the Grim Roller, and I am playing Planet Crafter. And having a good time with it too. Let's put these in here. That and that can go in there. We're in a building frenzy at the moment. Things that you people wouldn't believe. I have seen plants blown in the winds from a rocket I sent into space. Don't ask me how it works. It's like magic. What am I doing? I'm putting stuff away. Let's organize our stuff. What can go first? Okay, full up on water. That's first. Well, I guess it can go to the old knickknacks box, I guess. Where your knickknacks box? Let's run around the circle until we find it. Maybe here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And iron. Oh, iron's full. Iron's full. Iron's full. Iron's full. Okay, we need a new iron box. Where do we get to? Iron 4. 5 iron. We do have silicon. Bam. Put titanium away. Cobs. And yeah. Need more magnesium boxes, which I do have. I've got one over here. Go away. Alright. So now I need to make as many lasers as possible. As many freaking lasers. I'm going to dismantle all my lasers, build what I can, then I'll come back and build more. Stuff. Let's drink something on the way. All right. Hey, Big Mama. Let's build them over here. Right. This shall be the mining array over here. Build them as close as we can. On this flat surface. So yes. 1. 2. Touching their feet together. So that is 4. 5. I think that's all I can make at the moment. Yep. Right, let's dismantle the rest. Progress. Alright, yeah, let's go back to base, eat some stuff, drink some stuff, and make more lasers. God, my bitrate has dropped again on Twitch. I must find out how to stop this from happening. Because it doesn't happen on other things. It's very strange. So I am now using some new services. I'm using like StreamBot. I don't know if that's causing it. Maybe this is a setting in there I'm unaware of that is giving me pains. Alright, lasers. I want to build 5 more of these, so we need to get aluminium for days. Alright, how much have I got of things? Over here. Okay, so that's another one. So that's 2 more. And then 3, 4, 5. Quick save. Titanium. So it's already 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and now we need to get 6 aluminium, I think it is, or no, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That I believe is right. Grab some wood from this machine over here. Yes, the lake is coming to life. I wonder if those plants... Is that green I see here? Is that mossy green that I see all around the place that I put down? Yes, I think it is. I think I have coated this place in a lot of moss. Plant spreaders. Flower spreaders. Look at these flowers. Beautiful. Great. Need more of those. Alright. Let's have a look at these freaking lasers. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's get the lasers aiming at each other. Let's dig up this ground. 1. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? Two. And one more. And a bit more lined over, and there we go. Look at that laser alley. Ah, burning, burning. That's neat though. That looks cool. See, that's how much that's doing for my terraforming. 32%, look at that, racing up now. Biomass is accelerating at a ridiculous degree. Pressure is still the thing that is not rising enough. Let's get that higher. Heat is going up well. Oxygen's going up well. We need more freaking lasers. Alright. Too much water, so let's just leave some down here. More lasers. Use Streambot. Okay, thank you very much, Gabriel. So, yeah, use it too. I don't know why it's happening for me then. I mean, my internet's good. I'm able to stream on multiple things. It seems to be this. If you have any idea why I'm getting such weird bit rates, I really appreciate it. Because it is a mystery to me. Silicon, cool. Yeah, a few things to dump. I said another stream where I didn't have this problem, and I guess that time has passed and it's just come back again. Very professional of me to have such a low quality stream. 4, 5, so that's, what is that? So that is 3 more. 2. Yeah, alright. And then we need to save for titanium. And then we'll take, I've got 3 of these, 3 aluminium, so got slightly too much aluminium, other things, put them away. 1, 2. 1, 2, alright. Back out we go. Awesome. Oh, it needs more aluminium, that. Alright. Miscalculated. Okay, but that's another one done. Either way, we've got a lot of drills down. What is next on the build agenda? Biodome 2.0. Interesting. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that'll do. Look at this massive heat generator. That's so cool. Okay, let's dump our stuff back upstairs. So, where did I put the aluminium? Right, so for this new building, I grab my biosample back, and then I need to make more, don't I? I need to grab more water. Why did I dump water? I need all of it. I need all the water. Okay, so I need to make another petri dish. Material sample. Good. I need to make some fertilizer, which needs those plants. Fertilizer. I'm going to need sulfur in a sec. Sulfur and things. So, fertilizer. So I need 3 sulfurs. I've definitely not made this thing before. Is that Biodome 2.0? That is a Biodome 2.0. I don't need another one. I'm crazy for thinking I did. Okay, let's take the tree belt back. But it's good to know. Alright, so I've already made that. I was getting confused with something else. So I could upgrade my algae spreaders, get that whole lake covered in it. I do have a bunch of super alloy. Biolab, Biodome 2.0. All these. Yeah, I think I need to make a bunch of these, I think. Okay. So got the water. I was going to make fertilizer, wasn't I? So I need sulfur. Just have to take a whole bunch of them. Take all of these. See what I can make. Actually, flower spreader 2.0 would be better. Yeah, let's do that. Plots. Dr. Eggman. Stop doing that. Maybe it's... Carambia, is it good to just go with the highest oxygen plants, or should I make it a bit of variety? I think maybe variety is the spice of life. So go like another high yield plant, but not the highest for the oxygen generation, because it is spreading flowers about. I think it's good. I think you want one of everything. Why else would they give you just so many types of plants? Look at this, the moss. Moss made such a difference. This land is so green. There. All right. Making plants grow. So I need more fertilizer. Pick it up one. Experiments. Any more bark? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fertilizer needs more algae samples. I got those. I'm going to do a little experiment. I'm going to take out one of these oxygen things I've made upstairs. So I mean, it's just one plant, even though it is an efficient machine. I am going to see if I take out this one. Put that in there instead. And I'm going to fly over here. Water, so let's fly over here and get some water. Let's see what's in this box. And then we're going to give you, yes, the golden seed. So you are now a 2.0 golden seed that you're planting everywhere. Very nice. Look at these flowers. Yeah, let's variety it up a bit. You're going to take that one. So it's a bit of a reset, but it's all good. Our mines are going well. This planet is really turning into something viable. Nothing new yet. Tree spread 2.0, that's what I want. So we need to upgrade our drill at some point. Very close to that now. Nuclear fusion generator, I suppose 2.0. Yeah, it's alive. Well, we might have caught up on most of the things we need to build. And then I'll be on to exploring the world again. So biomass and tons. 35 tons. I've got so much biomass I need to build. I need as many flower spreaders as I can make, which needs aluminium. At least this is going up. Plants are going up. On the way to Beehive Butterfly Dome. What other things can I make that will improve my plant making powers? That makes way more plants, that thing. 0.8, God, such a difference. Algae generation. Alright, let's make loads of algae generation. Grab all the sulfur we can get. Already got all my super al. Just take all the sulfur, got water. Drill 4.0, very good. Alright. Guess we'll do that one first. What do I need? So I need super alloy, don't I? Let's make that drill. To make a drill. But do I have any? I need so much super alloy. I don't have any aluminium either. I think I used it all to make other things. Yeah. I'm out. How much aluminium do I have? I'm going to just turn all the aluminium into it. Got one. Not enough. Yes, it's time to explore the world. Or, yeah, because we're not going to be able to make enough. have I got on me? Sill. Drop your sill. Where's the next max? Radium Oz max 4. Go away. Alright, we need to make oxygen. So I'm going to take a couple of these. Let's take some food with us. Or these, or I'll take a meal box over here. You, yeah. And then we're going to eat one of you as well. Okay. So let's have a look at the map, shall we? See what we want to build and where. So I haven't fully explored that place yet, so I feel like going back to that crash site here, seeing if there's anything more around there. And then when we've explored that, we could go behind here, check out these lands. Yep, so we're going to go up and just explore around the edges of the map over there. To do that, we're going to need some items. So we need to grab that last aluminium we have to build ourselves one array. Alright, let's have a look. We're going to so we need living compartments. So we need so we want 4 iron, 6 iron. So 6 iron, 4 titanium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got too much titanium right now. Back. One silicon. Just double check that we don't have anything else we need. We need more silicon. We need 2 more silicon. There we go. Now we have everything we need to leave and build ourselves a new base somewhere out there. We can also grab some iron as well. 1, 2, 3 for a box. Okay. Time to explore. Wish us luck. That moss rocket was such a good idea. Look at all this healthy moss everywhere. Rapid. Plenty of iridium if I ever need that. It's not that I'm looking for as much. This plant's looking nice. Desert is still pretty dry, but it's looking better over there. Oh, was that a mirage? That was a mirage. That was weird. Oh no, just the smallest amount of water. That's somewhere where hydration is low. Let's go back to that ship later. Let's find a new point of interest over here, maybe. So yeah, so you see something crashed over there. Let's get a bit higher though this way. Very high up here. Wish it wasn't night time. Okay. Well, we've had a look around up top. Let's get down. We need to build a base. Lovely. And let's drink a little bit of water. Alright. What kind of site is this? Oh dear. There we go. Get some supplies here. Right, well, whilst we wait for this crash to happen, we'll drink some water. Lovely. Wow, that was a good one right to the middle there. Ah, it's a lovely day now. Alright. So that's where it's falling. Anything around here? Doors into it. So it seems to be just a little bit of a broken ship, just about one of the arms of the time thing. I don't see a way in. No. That might be a bit of a dud one, but we'll find out. Purple cave. All right. Pulsar cave. The music's getting epic now. All right, let's make that thing. That's gonna have to be bright pink. Pink's the pinks. Pulse quartz cave. There we go. Stuff's everywhere. Just because it's useful. Rainbow caves. Is that what it's called? It's over here. I can't mine this. Magnetor quartz. Wow, a whole new type of quartz. What can I do with this stuff? I don't know. I'll get back to my oxygen. I'm going to move the space next to that door. Have the space for it. I do not. But I can put my car down. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's go back. Stick a car down. Fill it with this special quartz. It's getting pretty epic now. Pretty epic. What's cave? Oh, maybe Rainbow Cave. That's what it's called. Rainbow quartz 1. Let's call it that. Yes, and then let's get in here. Put a little box down. One, two, three. Just dump all the stuff, and let's get in there. So I've done that bit of the cave. Out of this box. Give me your stuff. Alright. Another ad break coming up, guys. Just letting you all know. That's definitely something. Awesome. This cave is great. Don't know what these quartz are going to be good for, but I'm getting them anyway. Ice is blocking it that way. Alright, well I think I've got all the things of interest in here. So way above. It is. Once the ice melts, there might be more unlocks, but for now, that'll do. Yeah, and the rest of these we'll keep. Now I need big stuff, so let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. 1, 2, 3 potentially of that. 3 titanium. I think that's all I needed to build another base. I'm gonna get up there. Alright, let's go down here. Try and drive a way out. Hydration low. I'll grab some water then from the base. Waterfall down there. I think that's as far as I can get this thing to. I have temples the rest of the way. Look at that waterfall. More chest, I'll take that. Yep, that'll do. Alright, that box is full. Keep on looking, keep on exploring. Hopefully find some aluminium. Cave, hey? Let's see if there's anything actually under the water. Under the waterfall. Anything there. Is this the same cave? It is. More rainbow caves. Yeah, let's leave that box. So much pulsar. We should go back to base and get some air, then come back. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. do want to double check that I have been in this cave. I'm pretty sure I have. Maybe not. It's green. Uranium cave. Oh, this place is great. It's got everything a growing astronaut could need. Let's come back to this cave in a second. How do I get out of here? Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Found the light. Found the light. Right, we're going to dump a bunch of stuff out here. Leave it behind, come back, because this place is a gold mine. Yeah, we'll keep the food with us for now. Actually, I'll just eat that food. Alright, and we'll put the rest in the base. We'll come back for it later. We've got some good loot here. This is great. Put a secondary chest. Let's get back out there. Yeah, greenest of greens. Alright, let's keep focusing on the right hand wall. Okay, that leads us back out the cave. Around here, anything secret? The sort of place that a secret in the water would be. Like a gold chest type situation would be awesome. Doesn't look like it. Let's get back in the cave. Keep hugging the right hand wall. So lots of very good resources, but not necessarily the ones I want or need right now, but I will later on, so it is great. Okay, there's a wall there. So the cave I came in, it is the cave I came in. Alright. Grab some oxygen, and then we keep exploring. I'm pretty sure that's... There's a chest there. Let's take this one. I'll never find this one again. Awesome. An oxygen multiplier. Again. Super oil alloy. This was good. This is a good one. moving on up. Time to break free. Lots of resources to find you. Okay. Let's move everything over. What else? What else is here? It's just my headset a little bit. Right. More ice covering things. That's another uranium cave there. All different kind of quartz melting at different times. Can't quite get in there, but this way. Plants. So much quartz. The quartz is like definitely under control now. That's all that she wrote. There are more things to discover in there. Waterfall. Behind the waterfall now. Low warning. Water everywhere. Not a drop to actually drink. Okay, I have some in my backpack. Magnesium's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for aluminium. It just ain't there. Alright, let's head back to base. I'll take it with me. So do I have some aluminium? I'll keep that with me. But things I don't need. I don't need plants. Food. Let's organise this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron I need. And don't need any mags. Don't need any sulfur, but I'll keep it with me. 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, 3, that. 5 that, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got everything for another base, so I'm going to fly to another base location. See what else I find out here. Before I head on back with my loot. Hydration critical. Around there. Useful stuff. high top caves over here. Another lake. Let's go across this thing. Another crystal cave. Okay, got to build a base here. Cool. And then over here. Another one of these. Nope. Other way around, mate. This way, face this way. Overkill 2. Just dump it all on there. Can always come back for it. Right, let's raid this box. Fertilizer, very good. No crash ships as far as I can see. Big old drop into a cave there. Let's check out that first cave. What time is it now? Well, it's nearly 5 o'clock, which means that in a little over half an hour I will be ending the stream. I know, you're all crying. Floods of tears knowing that I'll be leaving you for, yeah, just over 24 hours. But fret not. Look at the schedule. I will be back on time. Same bat time, same bat channel. Ooh, circuit board. I'll take that. Yes, I'm enjoying this game, and I'm thinking of changing up my schedule. So if anyone has a particular game that you'd like to see me play more of, do let me know. Otherwise, yes, I will continue as I have been going. Let's put stuff in here. All of that in there. What do I need to build one of those screens? Blueprint screen. Microchip construction menu filter. Interesting. I wonder what that does. Second box. Back into the Miracle Cave. Looking forward to taking these back to base. This exploring is proving to be very fun. I've built a lot of cool machines, a lot of things happening out in the world, making it better. I should be building more algae machines soon. Oh, hey man. Hey, Electric. No, I'm on the same planet. The reason why it's so freaky colours is because I found like the best caves in the world. They're called Rainbow Caves, and they just have like loads of like uranium and magic quartz and things. So just raiding them, it's made the planet all very weird. I'm still on the first planet. Apart from a little bit of organisation between streams, I mostly play when you guys are here. But glad to have you back on the channel. This planet is looking rather nice. I've got some waterfalls going in the mainland. There's a lot more greenery. Got some moss growing in places here and there. It's looking very nice. Alright, let's just dump those, and we're going to go for a little explore. Just a little one. And then it's time to head back. I'm going to be getting low on food, but I just want to see if I find a crashed ship anywhere, which would be real nice if I do. Okay, up any higher, a little bit higher. Okay. There's not many crashed ships in this area of the map. Yeah, you recognise it now. So yes, another experienced player of this game, yourself and Crambia. You guys know this game way more than I do. So there is a crash ship there. There's a box. I'll leave that box for now. Can I get over the waterfall? We'll go for the wall there. Yeah, I got over the waterfall. Alright. Just exploring the very edges of the map right now. Oh no, we've got meteor storm. Time to head back to the bunker. What's this there? Just a weird rock. Here I go, escaping. Oh, they're coming for me. They know I'm here. Game rule, always check behind the waterfalls. I have been doing that. Haven't found anything special yet, but there probably is, isn't there? I'll check that waterfall I just passed by as well. Yes. I don't know if ever you gone and played some retro games like the original Duke Nukem. That was something that back in my school days we played, and that had some funny stuff behind the waterfall, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Alright, that's looking pretty destructive. Alright, I should organise what I'm taking back with me. I want to take all of these and all the radioactive particles. Yes, definitely take fertilizer with me. Aluminium, precious metals, and radioactives. That and that. Radioactives. Yeah. Guess I'll just do that. Right. Also gonna leave some water behind here. Always good to leave a little bit of kind of emergency reserves, and I think I'll make it back as I am. If I don't, I've left some reserves on the way home. Yes, I said I was going to check behind that waterfall, and I will, taking your advice, and then I'm going to go. Hello! First time viewer. Hello, she's Lambo. Very nice to meet you. Anything behind this waterfall? Doesn't look like anything. Welcome, welcome. I am the Grim Roller, and I am playing a game called Planet Crafter, which I am enjoying a lot. And I'm now in a race to get back to safety. It's very good to have you on board. Yes, let me know if you've played this game, what kind of games you like to play. I'm all ears. how's it going over here? So this is prime desert. So I've got a little bit of grass growing. Prime desert zone. But I'm about to enter a much nicer area now. I just unlocked the pinning feature. Oh yes. Which key bind to use it in order to construct after I pin the item. So the way I've seen the pin item is that you just right click on the item in your menu and that just gets it up there. When you press tab, you can then mouse over it to kind of see all the things. That's how it's worked for me. I might not be the most experienced person to explain this. Any possible way to make the bitrate higher? I don't know how to do that. It's something I'm going to be investigating. It's only something that's newly happened to me. I've started using a stream bot, and I don't know if there's some setting I'm using that is making it a bit flaky on the bitrate. But I'll be ending my stream in about 25 minutes, and after that, I promise I will spend some time and I'll do some experimentation and I'll fix this weird bug that's happening. Yes, it is annoying, the bitrate. That's all part of my journey of becoming a better streamer. I even tried this time. I was streaming to YouTube and to Kick as well at the same time, and I stopped that, seeing if that was the problem, but it hasn't made any difference. So yes, She Lambo, your question. You can't do it like that, unfortunately. You have to find the bits. Yeah, I know. I think there are certain parts of this game which could be a little bit better in kind of ease of use. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. To get some stuff to show people. What was this? What's something you can do, and what I've done is just to leave it running, empty inventory, to get some stuff to show people. Oh, and Electric, you asked what program I'm using. Yes, I'm using, it's called StreamerBot. It's like streamer.bot. There's a YouTuber called Nutty who basically has a lot of really cool tools and lots of great advice on how to stream. And that's what I'm going to investigate more, because I'm using his tool now to stream. And yes, that's what I'm going to find out what's going on. Yes, you do get a lot of power from building things in this game. I'm going to go dump some stuff. Let's get rid of all these things. Quartz. Where are my quartz at? Over here. Okay, cool. I'm glad you think that's cool, Electric. You might have a superior setup than I do, in which case I'm all ears. I am not proud. I have no ego. I will bow down to anyone's superior knowledge on how to make my streams look better. So yes, do let me know. What am I looking for? Looking for where I put my aluminium. Must be over this side. Here it is. Put that away. Dump for plants. Let's go upstairs. In fact, let's show people how the base is looking. So I've got all these towers up here. Got some plants growing over there. Can oh, there we go. Get up here. Have a look at my base. I decided to build my base next to this crashed ship because it looked cool and it was uphill. And I was a bit scared that the water might destroy my base. So, well, I had some top tier stuff, but didn't want to mess with power. So I've just set up a few of the things that unlock stuff. Interesting. So, oh yes, I should say electric. I am using OBS with Steam boards. That's the way you kind of work it. But a lot of the kind of controls come from that mod. And when I was running just off OBS itself, I didn't have this problem. So I need to find out what's causing this bitrate drop now. I have no idea. Let's take the water. To restream. Okay, that sounds really interesting. I'm going to look into that restream. I'll take a note of that now. Thanks for the advice, Electric. Okay, got to know that. I will look into that after the stream is over. Let's get my character some food before he starves to death. Yes, I know the problem is my internet. I've got very good internet here. So it has to be my settings are all wrong. They're all wrong. And I will need to fix them. Let's go look at our plants over here. Get our bits of tree bark. I don't know what they're going to be used for, but I'm sure they'll be useful for something. Okay. You have to pay to get the good stuff. I used to use it in work as well, so $30–40 per month. It's not so much. That's fine. Interesting. So I'll look into what Restream does. If that's somehow going to improve my bitrate performance in Twitch, it is worthwhile. I can have a look right now. Yeah, that seems fine. As people are very curious to know what my bitrate says. So where will it give me that information? This again is like me still getting used to kind of the inner workings of this. So moving settings, stream, maximum stream bandwidth and video tracks are all set to auto. Used to see at the bottom more streaming. Oh right, the very bottom there. So I'm getting it's saying here 2,692 kilobits per second. That seems high. I mean, it says I've got all bars, so you assume it's high, but that is low. What should it be at? Between 6,000 and 8,000. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. And how do I improve such a thing, if you know? And that's what Restream will do for me, is it? Yes, when I'm not streaming, I will sort that out, definitely. But I'm just curious to know. I need to up in my OBS settings. Alright. I mean, it says full bars. You assume, oh, it's jumped up now, so I'm at 4,000 now. Don't know. Yeah, look, my performance has gotten better. Very strange. Something in the OBS must have like a low setting it can go to. It's in the settings of OBS, and I will find it and I will make it pay for its transgressions and run faster. I'll appreciate that. Yes, if I have any problem with it, I'm sure I'll work it out. Yeah, I think it's just because I've never had to look there that I don't know. But when I put my head to it, I can get a lot of technical things done. But if I get stuck, yeah, I'll definitely give you a message, Electric. Thank you. Where am I at now? So I was collecting stuff for my car, and I was going to go out and do some more investigating. But look at this lovely rain. Isn't that nice? Grab all the ports. I need a new one for quartz. I'll manage, but now I know where to look. It's that number, and it keeps going up, so it's doing all right now. What was it thinking, that bit rate? Computers, huh? What do they know? Right, let's pick this guy up. But we are getting close to, we've got 15 minutes before the stream ends. I'm going to do a little bit more exploring to find out what's up there. Water for me. Cobalt. 1, 2. I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what do I need for another signal thing? So I need more titanium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take that. Need some aluminium. 2 of those, and I need silicon. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, off I go again. What was I going to make? Yes, I need to take food with me as well. Emergency oxygen. One. Actually, take it from a different box. This one. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. So I was running out of cool things to that far left direction. Let's see if we can find anything else around here. So this is where I was exploring. That's still a bit icy, so I probably don't find anything there. Don't see any ships. That could be a ship right there to the south. So if I head to big ship And then I can explore along there, maybe. Probably gone to there. These are the alien footprints I can see out there. There's weird kind of alien footprints. There's a big load of desert death. Just look for any obvious sites to go for. I need to investigate lava ship again. This area is quite interesting. All this area behind this wall. I wonder if this wall is opened up. If I can get over there. Probably not. Yeah, alright, let's go past Big Ship and go, yeah, just directly north. What's in the Rainbow Cave? Let's have a look over here. Is this cave melted yet? More neat stuff. Take that. Yes, new caves. Icy. Sulfur. Good. Maybe this way leads to a new zone for me to explore. A radioactive cave. Awesome. Alright. What's in here? Does this cave have anything of interest? Ice. That's good. Ooh, am I in a new zone now? I've just popped back out again. Okay. Still interesting. We need to head south. South, then I'll return to these. And me in. That's good. Yes, I'm in a new place now. What is in here? Wow. Look at that. Alright, I've got to build a base right here. Alright. Let's build a door. Maybe build a window. Yeah, there's some. Alright. We'll build a window on one side and a door on this side. Take a look into this expanse. That looks beautiful and scary. Let's build ourselves a nice chest to put things in. I need more iron. I can find that. Dump everything. Okay. And then that's actually we need the stuff for making a transmitter. It shall be known as S Cave Exit 1. Yeah. S Cave Exit 1. Sure there's good things in there. But we're going to go back and we're going to explore this place just for the last, what we've got, 7 minutes of the stream. Let's get the stuff. I need iron. Let's take this stuff back. Any iron just lying on the floor. Titanium's good too. fine. Cave's got a lot of aluminium, which I like a lot. I've been low on that. Saw some ice earlier I want to get. Don't know what this stuff is. Nice. Nice to meet you. That's good. What is this one? That's the one that leads to Big Ship 4. Anything immediately outside of it? Oh, not particularly. Right, let's head back. Get some air. What an interesting cave. Alright, let's build ourselves some more boxes. Nice. Biomass screen. Greenery. I guess I got further ahead with the old kind of bringing back life to the planet. So where are we at? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Shut now or forever hold your peace. Click this ice. That'd be useful for me building more plant things, because I realised after a while that I'd squandered my ice. Squandered it, I say. And now I have some more, which is nice. Nice ice. So now hydration low. I'm fine. I have water. Free engine is very nice. pool of water. Very good. It's getting wet in here. So that leads back to my main base. More sulfur. Very nice. Where am I now? That's a new zone. Yellowlands. I think I've been there before. I think Ice covered this before. Let's head back before we die. Everything's low, I understand. But we're going to fly into here and we're safe. And we can have a little drinky water. There we go. Yes, well, I think this is a great time to end my stream. Next time I'll kind of put my stuff away, explore more of that cave, find more of that aluminium that's just lying around. Very nice. And then we can go and explore this place. I see something glowing down there. Maybe that's another volcano. More loot to find. But this has been a fantastic stream. I really appreciate that everyone that came and joined, particularly those that wanted to have a chat with me today. That includes Electric. We also had it's going out She Lambo, Cambria as well, and Trigger Titan at the very beginning. All of you giving great advice on games that you want to see me play, and advice on this world as well, and on hopefully fixing my weird little bit rate problem I'm having with Discord, with OBS. But yes, I will get those things fixed. I was thinking of Discord because I was going to say I do have a Discord channel. It's in my kind of description of my channel. Feel free to kind of get on there, chat to other people who are liking the content, kind of discuss what things you want to see. I would love to hear from you all. So now I'm going to just end the stream here. So all you mortals, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.